Getting some rain here.
It's sunny up here.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna rain for like the next 5 days. We need it. It's been real dry recently.
My neck of the woods, it's been pretty on again, off again. And for those of you guys just joining us, oh snap. I'd like to welcome you guys back to Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And this time, yeah, we're not doing Endgame. We'll do that next week. Tonight, we're gonna do the Pit of 100 Trials, which is basically gonna be 3.5 hours of misery galore.
Yeah.
That is, especially if I don't know what the hell I'm doing, which, given me not playing this game as frequently as I like, is very, very possible. Alright, I got...
I see what you mean about Phantasy Star 2. I
So,
am having a hard time with it, man.
I warned you, do not start with Vanilla 2. It's like, you can use any of the improvement or modernization hacks to make 2 more tolerable, but yeah, starting with Vanilla 2 is not the brightest idea in the world.
Man, what an intricate game. What a cool game.
Alright, so I got hot sauce, I got pills, I got a pair of courage shells, I got 1 life shroom, and a bunch of healing props. Alright, what the hell. We're gonna play the nostalgic tunes for like the first 5 floors, and then we'll turn it off because, well, there's actually a bit of musical progression that comes along as we go deeper in here. Now, last time I did the first 20 levels of the pit for a particular side quest, that does not apply anymore. So, we still gotta do the first 20. Ooh, firecrackers. I like them.
What you have to eat?
I made some sausages and eggs for lunch over rice, and tonight, because of this, I just bought a long sandwich from a store and left it at that.
Fuck me.
Roast beef.
What I really used to like was pepperoni pizza. Now that's a good pizza if you get it right. You like pepperonis at all?
Sometimes, but I prefer it that, you know, it gets cooked or at least degreased first.
Yeah, I understand. What about bacon? Do you ever have bacon on pizza?
Sometimes for my white pizzas, yes I do, with grilled chicken and the like.
I love white pizza.
Mm-hmm.
With that creamy Alfredo sauce. Man, that stuff is awesome. You ever put spinach on your white pizzas?
Sometimes I do.
That's good. What kind of wine do you usually have with white pizza?
I usually prefer something like Chardonnay or the like. Or Cabernet Blanc, however you say it.
Oh, you're pretty powerful now, aren't you?
Well, this is meant to be like the cheapskate stuff, so... Oh, once we get past floor 50, it's when everything goes off the rails. So later down the line, I'm gonna have to rely on a lot of ingenuity. And maybe having to make some sacrifices I'm not very comfortable with taking.
Oh, is it actually 100 levels?
Yes.
Oh, wow. What an ambitious idea.
There are many 2004-ish RPGs that have done a Pit of 100 Trials, or a lot of GameCube and PS2 era ones have done this. I honestly can't tell you anything further than the PS1, and wow, another mover. Something tells me I am not going to get the benefit of mover luck as we move along down here.
You're gonna end up using some of your items, don't you think?
Yeah, it's an inevitability. There are some offensive items I have. The boo sheet, I want to try to keep till the end. The courage shells, I want to try to keep. The hot sauce and power punch, I definitely want to keep for the boss at the very end of this. Again, I really don't care about anything before level 20. And again, wow. Where are we now? Floor 14. This is terrible. However, I want to make sure that I get to at least every multiple of 10 as we go along, because there are some goodies at each 10th floor. So there's combat encounters or the movers in every other floor, but every 10th floor is something I want.
Striking first is very advantageous.
Extremely so.
Well, to go back to Phantasy Star, I was wandering around outside, not knowing where to go on the first level. And I'd have 3 battles. I didn't know that you have to tell it each move. If you don't, it'll just automatically do all the work for you.
Yeah, so if you see the action palette underneath your lead and Nay's names and whoever else comes along, you see the sword icon. You have to hit the order button in order to tell them to do something different. You can tell them to attack something, you can tell them to use techniques. Techniques are basically like spells, or, you know, if you want them to block or don't do anything. Because, I will say this though, 2, 3, and 4 give you a little bit more free reign about what actions you should be taking. I know in 4, definitely turn order matters, especially if you're trying to set up a particular string of attacks together. Or if you're trying to make combination attacks.
What's the advantage of guns over swords?
So, guns can actually hit things. Guns are typically a little bit more powerful, or at least can attack multiple things at once. But otherwise, if you get, once you get Rudolph, he's going to be your main gunner and basically the big source of your offense throughout the game. Like, you never go through a session of Phantasy Star 2 without Rudolph being in the lead.
Hey, guns are more powerful than swords, you have to grant that. Unless you have a lightsaber.
No, because there are 2 types of guns in Phantasy Star 2. There's the more light status Sonic-y guns, but there's also the long guns or the rifles. The rifles are what I'm talking about. Yeah, just go back to your house every time you visit a new town, and a new party member will show up. Each of them has their own niches and what they do.
Fun game so far. I've been having a blast. I haven't played it for a while. I might play it after this.
Yeah, I would say if you have it on Steam, look for the improvement or modernization hacks. It makes the game a hell of a lot more tolerable. Because there's fast walking, combat's a little bit more balanced, and yeah, things are a little bit more balanced in general, rather than complaining throughout the entire game. Ah! We're not balanced! It's not fair!
I had a Alaskan fish sandwich from Dairy Queen. And a Baja Blast, large box. It must have been a deal at Taco Bell at drinks because it was $147, but it was a large. And I paid like $2.16 for a small drink. Have you had Baja Blast?
No, because Taco Bell's not my kind of place.
Used to be pretty good back in the day.
Yeah,
A lot worse.
yeah, unfortunately, it's like I don't think I can walk in there without throwing up. Sorry. We'll get a little bit more health as we go along, but I want to get at least a few more badges worth out of this. I want to make sure I have more special effects. We'll get health and FP right after this, XP permitting. Which floor are we? Oh, floor 22. Okay. Sort types. I'll definitely get one of Power Jump or Power Smash plus 2, but that's kind of not what I need right now. What I would need is another damage dodge would be nice, but post call for partner and yeah, first attack and bump attacks don't work here, so let's just do damn, what else do I want to put on for now? I'm not gonna be playing too much Berserker Run right now, so let's do FP Restoration. And let me know if you guys can't see me entirely when it's all nighttime and the like. I gotta turn on the lights after this.
I'm hitting the city tomorrow. We're looking for places to possibly play music. Have you been to the arcade? Do you have any plans to go to the arcade?
Not right now. Not since my little trip a few weeks ago. I'm kind of sapped on entertainment money in the moment.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, watch me get clowned because I rely on Showstopper a little bit too much further down the line.
You ever eat lasagna? Lasagna?
Used to, but I don't know how to make it. And I know the prep time is something I'm not really into for the moment. Unless you tell me there's a way to do it with the no-boil noodles.
I don't know about that. Yeah, it is a pretty involved process. It's good when you do it right. Have some cheese in there. What's your favorite? What's your go-to cheese if you have to just choose one?
For sandwiches, pepper jack.
I like Parmesan cheese on pasta.
Yeah, I haven't had like a legitimate block of parm, so I can't tell you about that. Yeah, from this point on, if I do not have a favorable floor count, and a mover tells me, oh, go move somewhere else, I'll do it before the nearest multiple of 30, if I can help it.
Yeah, have you ever had barbecue before? Like barbecue pork?
Okay, that kind of barbecue, because the ones that take me like quite a while to do, if you're saying like the kind of pork that's for like pulled pork or pulled chicken, I have a propane grill. Well, my folks had a propane grill, and yeah, never really had the time to do like those 3-hour sorts of grilling, and unfortunately, we didn't have the hose either that was long enough to connect the LP line out to the grill. So it's like, you know how houses have like LP hoses next to the water hoses?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't have a hose that could reach the length of that. I mean, if it was charcoal or wood fire, then I could probably see it happening, but yeah, with gas, I'm like, I'm not burning that much fuel just for that. I really should have got Happy Heart or Happy Flower before coming down here. Yeah, I should start using a few more offensive items.
Gotta really preserve them, don't you?
Yeah. Well, there is an item expansion here, and it was a lot worse in the vanilla version, where you can only add 10 items, but this one starts you off with 15. However, getting the item expansion pack halfway through here ups it to 20. Okay, floor 30, what do you have for me? Oh, cool. Alright, Zap Tap, meaning anything that directly touches me will end up getting a little bit of damage in return. But it has to be direct contact, like a Bob-omb that tries to touch me, a Koopa that doesn't use a shell attack, or a Goomba that tries to touch me. Anything that uses ranged attacks, or bypass defensing attacks, doesn't count. Yeah, the deeper you go, the more expensive stuff becomes in general, so if you really need a healing item in a pitch, by all means, no one's stopping you, just be a little bit aware. Yeah, I can definitely restore HP almost at will with Sweet Treat and the like, but, oh shit, it's a Dark Koopa! Oh, no, I didn't get the advantage. Crap! Do these make Mario facepalm after a confusion? Hmm. It needs sunglasses so it can filter out the darkness. Wow, I am just being god-awful tonight. Or it's like, do you not know how to Paper Mario anymore? Yeah, it's my fault. After, that train wreck that happened in, Trails and... oh, shit. Ow! You can also use Flurry to blow away the fog if needed. That's one thing I kind of forgot about, despite the Battle Master telling me about it. Okay, floor 31. 31 down, 69 more to go. Of course, all those early skips weren't that healthy to begin with, and oh shit. How? Oh no! It has the power! Not if anything to say about it. I have! I kind of do wish the victory music got a little bit more distorted the further down we go, or at least the battle music. The background music for this level, oh yes, it definitely gets a little bit more sinister as you go along, rather than being monotone throughout the whole dungeon, but yeah, it gets sinister. Definitely gets a bit more sinister. Hang on. Okay, just a little light. That'll suffice.
Have you been through this game before?
Yes.
I figured. How long ago was it?
For this version, well, I did beat this a little bit recently, so like a few weeks ago.
Okay.
If you're talking about the OG GameCube version, oh, that was a decade and a half ago. Now I gotta make all that star power back.
You ever see any HBO back in the day?
Unfortunately, no. I didn't have cable television until, after college, so if you're telling me it's like if I've seen, like, any of the good shit from the heyday of HBO, like, The Sopranos and The Wire, unfortunately, no.
go get something to eat, but I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, you won't be missing anything until we make it about halfway through. And then that's when, shit really starts to hit the fan. Where are we now? Floor 37? Okay. Flurry, care to try to blow him off the stage, please? Yeah, okay, that did not work. Apparently wind does not beat rock. Pow! Yeah, it's a really expensive move, but that's one thing I'll use when I stop having a choice. Otherwise, for just other things like this, or just little trash fights, or whatever is kind of trash fighty, I'll just try to tough it out. Ah, crap. Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of that guy first. Pow! Oops. Floor number 40. Alright. Ah, a pity flower. Ah, damn. Alright. Hmm. Just keep fighting. We'll definitely get down there soon enough. Oh, shit. I'm here! Hit me! Ah, crap on a cracker. Okay. Really? You're gonna give this to me now?
I see your opponents have gotten a little bit bigger.
Yes. Yes, they have.
That usually means more hit points.
Sometimes.
What level is this?
We are now at floor 41. Again, past floor 50 is when everything just goes off the rails. And everyone is a tough customer. And I do mean everyone. Yeah, that one is kind of a bit of a no-win situation. Oh shit! Where everyone takes damage. Which is why if you're gonna detonate it, bring Bobbery around. He has the most health and he can withstand that kind of crap. Oh, I need ice power. So you played have you played the original StarCraft?
Yeah, a little bit.
So you know how armor works in that game, where you know, every upgrade is just a linear subtraction of damage by 1.
Oh, okay.
Same kind of principle, except here there are attacks that bypass defense. So if you have like natural, so it's like if you have natural defense, say like Def +1 from badges or the like, there are some attacks that will just bypass it. Others will just, there are other ways to get damage reduction. So damage dodge will give you, you know, an extra +1 to defense if you block successfully. or some of the other critical badges will get you some of those perks as well.
I'm waiting. I put my soup on defrosting for 20 minutes. So that's running now. Do you like soup at all?
When it's done right, yes.
This is the potato soup. My brother is a great cook. It's delicious. What kind of crackers do you usually like to cook?
Straight up saltines, otherwise the oyster crackers. It depends on the soup. If it's a thin soup, saltine. If it's thick or uses cream of whatever, oyster.
Nice. How you liking your new tower? Well, I guess it's not.
It's definitely a powerhouse, I'll say that for sure.
Yeah.
Or at least I can start doing titles that I actually want to do.
Oh, these guys. I remember these ones too. You have a hard time on 2 with these guys in the desert. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, as long as you threw stuff at them, then it was fine.
I don't have a hard time now, but when I was a kid, I remember getting stuck by those guys, getting damaged. I figured it out after a while. Were you real proud when you beat that game the first time?
You could say that.
That's a cool game. You remember its shadow system? Where you'd go down special pipes and it'd be like the reverse world of that was. Just for a certain static frame.
Yeah. Oh, I got all of these. Alright, let's try to hit shit. Go stop running these clowns and be done with it. Looks like we're gonna take out that Bob-omb with Showstopper. Cool. I don't have to worry about it self-destructing on me. Alright. Let's hit floor 50, then I gotta be a little bit off the air, just gotta take a break for a hot bit, and then, for about 15 to 20 minutes, and then, we should be right back with this. Yeah, let's hope we can get... if we can get to 50, that is. Three more floors. Alright, cool. Made it to floor 50. Alright, just gonna take a break. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. Oh, sweet! Nice! Alright, we'll be back in a hot bit. Sorry about that, everybody. But anyways, yep. We're back for a hot moment, so... Alright, floor 50, down to floor 55. I do hope we get a few more skips. Yeah, this was a bad time for me to get the rumblies.
Sorry that happened, man. I hope you feel better now.
We'll see how long that lasts. But yeah, I will try to get this whole dungeon done within the night no matter what. Even if it takes me till past midnight Eastern. Okay, so I can fit 4 more items now, so... Okay, we're down on floor 55, so yeah. I'll try to manipulate the movers as much as I can to get to a multiple of 10. So, we'll definitely do our best to, get around, there, but... I don't feel very optimistic with all the early moves we've got.
Shy guy.
Bandits. Oh, these guys steal badges. Holy crap. And I usually have an attack rating of 6, so... Okay, Ow. Hey, don't throw that at me. Get out. Get out. Yeah, I might just cut out all that excess time in post. I'm guessing you didn't have anything to say during that time, have you?
Not really, no.
Okay. Ah, crap. Ooh, not ideal. Firecrackers, huh? Who needs healing?
I got a Blade Runner 2049 poster.
Ah, alright. Yeah, I had the...
I have that and come on, I'm sorry.
I also got the Blu-ray for it. I didn't get the poster like you have.
Yeah, I have both Blade Runner the director's. Actually, it's the final cut. It's pretty much the director's cut with a few extra scenes. And then I have 2049 both of them on Amazon Prime. Should have them for a while, and that's Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if I should get, like, any more box sets. I know there's something I wanted to get pretty soon, but not right now.
How about the Alien box?
I had the box set with the first 3 movies, so I'm kind of cool with that at the moment.
Was it DVD or was it DVD?
DVD. So yeah, it came with first 3 movies, but it had the special edition for 2. And, you know, it's like I won't shut up about talking about the special edition of Aliens, so... The director's cut of the first Alien, it's a big take it or leave it, but for Aliens, yes.
What, does it have like a few more scenes?
Well, 17 minutes, and it helps, it helps, fill in the gaps for, how the story happened the way it did.
Question is, which one do you think is the better movie, Alien or Alien?
Ooh, as a pure horror movie, then easily Alien. As an action movie, I would say Aliens. Now, the harder question would be, what was the better sequel, Aliens or Terminator 2?
True. Here's my take. I kind of like Terminator 1 better in Part 2. There's just something about it. And they're both good movies.
Or at least Terminator does a better job of being a horror film.
Yeah, like when he attacks the police, like they weren't even safe there. That always impressed me. That's an awesome scene.
Or the part where Kyle is in a complete panic, or at least he finds out who's gunning for Sarah and is pretty much a knife's edge away from losing her. Kind of feels like you can probably argue that the first one did a better job setting up the tension.
I like the music too.
Okay, where are we? 460. 60 down, 40 to go. And I really gotta be a little bit more careful with my usage of items, or at least healing items as we go along.
Yeah, I'll definitely say that Alien Terminator 2 is a lot better part. 1 and 2 are the best movies. 3 was just like, oh yeah, well, all that happened, but it didn't really happen. Yeah. I get you. I don't know, I thought it was kind of cheap.
Or rather, it's like the reason why I hate 3 a lot is more or less because it's like, you just undid the message that the first 2 movies had. What kind of precedent are you setting? Not cool, man. Not cool.
So you haven't saved for a while, huh?
There is no saving here, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the pit. It's the pit of 100 trials. You're not supposed to save midway through. Now, it's like, if you need to get out, then yeah, definitely, get out. But it's like, if you're... Every 10 floors you have the option to quit. But otherwise, here for the long haul. And one thing that this version does do is, you know, if you fall in battle, you get to replay from the last fight you messed up on. Whereas the OG version, it's like, nope, back to the title screen. And you'd have to redo the whole pit over again.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, running away is a viable strategy in this one if you don't like what fight you pull. I'm kind of too much of a stubborn asshole to try to, you know, gut my way through it, but yeah, the one time I did this off the air, that kind of really bit me a lot. Stop boning me! Yeah, I'm gonna need Vivian for this one. Ow. Now you're giving me this? I mean, I appreciate it, but...
So is attack a value and then it goes against their defense? So the higher defense they have, the few damage points less.
Yes, unless you have a piercing attack. So, piercing attacks will do damage regardless of their defense rating. So, yeah, piercing blow will use the damage value of your hammer, in which case, for the Ultra Hammer, it is a... wow, where is it? I can't find it. So for Mario's Ultra Hammer, it's a rating of an attack rating of 6. So yeah, Piercing Blow will always do 6 damage regardless of the rating. Hammer Throw and Quake Hammer do 2 damage flat. That's the one thing I kind of don't agree with this game on compared to Paper Mario 64. So yeah, unless they found out that Hammer Throw was a little bit too broken. Yeah, Hammer Throw is just basically 2 flat damage when you throw the hammer against anybody. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 was just the damage of your hammer ignoring defense.
How's your baseball team doing?
Meh. I don't know how they're doing tonight, but it's been a big sack of meh this season. Or rather, the starting 5 has been alright, all things considered, or even when factoring in injuries, but the offense has been black and the bullpen has been a big case of yikes. And it's like,
You're winning 3-0 so far.
Well, it's against... Who are they playing? The Rockies?
Rockies.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Fourth in the West, huh?
Yeah, because the Dodgers are clearly far and away the best in the NL West. The Diamondbacks are a little bit behind them, but they might overtake them eventually or knock them out somehow. Padres, though, they've been holding up water.
Well, the Braves.
They should be behind the Phillies in the NL East.
Yep. A 10 game. Well, actually 9. Oh, that's gonna be hard for the Braves to catch up. I don't know.
Hey, but at least they could make a wild card spot, right?
Yeah, I just don't put too much trust in the Braves anymore. They're not a bad team. I think we all got sort of spoiled when they were winning the World Series. riffraff from the stage, huh? And from the audience.
Yep. Alright, let's do Sweet Feast because I need to heal everybody right about now. And I need a crack ton of FP again. Like, try to use as much of my star power as I can before... Ow! Items become a complete necessity. Get off the stage! You're gonna keep throwing shit at me, it's like, I don't want any part of it. Okay. We're at floor number 64. Huh. Oh, shit. Well, looks like later arena foes are back. You're joking. Okay. Yeah, this does not look to be a fight I can win rather handily. No. What can I do here? Alright, come on, ice the fools! Yes! Alright, that'll buy me a lot more time. Charge at me if you dare! Crap! Ah, damn it, I got a little bit too cocky there. I might need a little bit more of Mario's health. I'll see what I can do with badge reconfiguring when we get there. 65. Execute floor 66. Who needs the most healing right now? Oops. I need to restore a crack ton of FP, so this is why. And I lost it all. No. It's like, your mind tricks will not save you now, my man.
You're gonna go up a level pretty soon, aren't you?
Well, hopefully, yes. Why? Just why? That's why I love Vivian so much. Yeah, of course, ice hostess do not work against ice enemies. Here's to hoping I get firecracker hoses for the boss fight when I need it.
So the boss will be on a level, 100, I mean, level 100.
On floor number 100, yes.
Floor 100. Floors.
Yeah, or level in this case. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you differentiate levels and floors, depending on the context, but I would say just for the sake of differentiation, yeah, you could probably say level in this case. I do prefer saying floor, though.
Did you hear about the crowd strike thing?
Yeah, when the entire network went offline and the entire internet was boned for the whole day and knocked out the entire airline support system and other things. And all because of an innocuous little software patch, and maybe not the friendly kind of patch either.
I wouldn't be using Windows if I was at a network. I mean, don't get me wrong, Windows is good for certain things.
A society that ends up being blue screened of death. I'm a little bit at a loss for that.
Remember on Windows 95 how that would happen all the time?
Or the Windows 98 demonstration. What was it at E3 or at a consumer expo where oh sweet, where I think it was Gates or Balmer was demonstrating it at the podium, and yeah, there was a repeater screen in the background, and that blue screened.
I'm not surprised. Back then, I sort of wish I was on a Mac. That probably would have been more stable. I mean, now I think Windows is caught up, largely by copying. I'm not saying Windows does add some innovations itself, but as far as the user interface goes, if you look at what Mac was doing way before Windows now does, like type here to search bar in Windows, if you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now that idea of just being able to search your whole computer without having to go into File Explorer and everything.
Yeah, I kept to think of it, it's like near where my folks currently live, yeah, there is a whole Apple campus around. I'm not sure if they're still open. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they are, but... yeah, it's like how times change.
Yeah, definitely. I remember when Macs used to be in the schools. Those were fun. Like, did you ever play Kit? What was that? Kit Pit?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I had such fun because you could stamp in little pictures like on gifs. Not animated. Like little images. You can make a big image out of it. Like if you needed a freeze.
Napkin Math says I should probably get a little bit more help because where I'm going, I might need a little bit more of it. Although, granted, effects say I really should have another set of badges so I can have some better things in. I mean, yeah, I already got Flower Saver for both. I got things. I mean, I wish I had two of some of these things so I could play a little bit closer and dangerously. Yeah, Def Plus really isn't going to help me out much. I mean, I found these either in chests or as enemy drops, but like I said, there are just some attacks that will ignore base defense, and dodging is probably like a better thing overall. I would love to have Power Plus. Or I guess I can have another I could have, oh, it's like Dude, you already have a... It's like, you have another health plus badge. Why don't you just put more points in the badges and just put that on point? Kind of a shame I have a lot of good stat boosters recently, and ooh, a double dip P, but nah. Ooh, another mover. Thank you. Yeah, if I see a 6 wizard or a 6 elite wizard set, I am just running the hell out. Regular ass chain chomps, huh? I don't know, guys. Wait, he has... Is that a Death Plus badge? The fuck? Okay, and Miss Mouse does have an armor-piercing slap, so I can use that if needs must. Ow! Oh shit! Get out! No, don't bone me, man. Get out. Get out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, besides I'm leveling up after this anyway, it really doesn't matter. Now, if only I could get a double XP perk tonight, but don't give me double XP on the boss. I'll tell you why when we get to that, if we get to that. We'll go for FP next. I'm gonna need a little bit more where we're going. Yeah, I would have thought Bobbery would have done something for this, but I guess the answer was no. Alright, let's get another health plus 1. It's kind of comical just how much I got. Like, 3 health pluses and 2 flower pluses on this run, but I'm like, okay.
Wow, the more I learn about this crowd strike, the scarier it seems.
Well, it's the...
I'm not traveling. I'm glad I'm not traveling.
Oh, I thought you were... Oh, you were talking about... Wait, are you talking about the airport outage thing, or what's...
Hasn't the crowd strike impacted the airport?
Ah.
No, it's certain systems. You ever studied Windows Server?
No.
That stuff is And I studied server 2008, but you know I'm a little outdated. Oh, I got a 64 key MIDI computer keyboard.
Like the Yamaha ones.
It's not Yamaha, but it's like those.
Yeah, because I remember.
Just hook it up to the computer. Yeah.
What about a Roland? Is it that one either? Because yeah, if it's not Yamaha.
It's not Roland. It's more of an off-brand, but it did get good reviews.
All right.
Roland and Casio and Yamaha are all good.
Yeah, and I think it's like one of the Yamahas currently is the piano my folks have. It's the one that is like a full MIDI one, so it's a full keyboard, but it also has an LCD mini screen. So you know, like how pianos have some of those whatchamacallits, what are they called? Those sample songs, you know, like how some of them have like Mission Impossible and the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, it has that, and nowadays it's like some of the MIDI pianos also have flash sticks where you can just save the tunes on it. I forgot what software you need it though, but it's not like raw MIDI data.
MIDI's pretty simple. It's just tone. It's just pitch, velocity, and like I guess another thing is how long you hold down a key. It has note release, note press. You know what I'm talking about.
So it's like no frame of reference for how long you hold the note.
No, it does.
Oh.
I was saying it has that in addition to pitch and velocity. Same.
All right, yeah, I was mishearing something.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna be happy when that comes. Because I have so many songs that use more. My brother's letting me borrow a 2-octave MIDI keyboard, and it's pretty good for doing, you know, improvisations. But a lot of my songs involve going between MIDI and octave.
Yeah. And what else did some MIDI keyboards have? Oh yeah, it's like one hand could be one instrument, the other could be another that you set to it.
Yeah. I heard this song someone put on SoundCloud that had some real general MIDI sounding stuff, but I love that sound, man. They remind me of old video games.
Yeah.
Some of the, like that helicopter game or something.
Oh, from Comanche Gold and the like.
Yeah, I love that music, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I was trying to get that working on my new tower. So it does work, roughly speaking. There's one big problem with it, and that is, and this is the thing that kind of blows. The Logitech F310 series, like the old ones, unfortunately the profiler software for the old Logitech stuff, like from 2012-ish, unfortunately, it says the way it's going is you can either use the profiler, or if you try to use it, you're gonna gut Win11's last line of defense system. I'm going, crap. I mean, thankfully, some of the more recent joysticks and the like actually started to be a little bit better about it, but
You're on 11.
yeah, I'm on 11 now.
It's weird, my dad's on 11, I'm still on 10. I got my computer right when 11 became the same, so a lot of computers still have 10. Probably gonna get a Windows laptop to be able to perform live. Because the Google, the Chromebook It's good, but it just doesn't have the power. It's a little bit like a mixture between a computer and a mobile device. Because a lot of its apps will be the mobile version of the app as opposed to...
Or it's not going to be like the time when early gen PlayStation 2s could actually be hacked with Linux and people use that as their portable DJing systems. How far along are we? Alright, level 78. Alright, 22 more floors to go. And I haven't used that many healing items, and that's a big case of shit. Okay. I hope I don't need Spike Shield for this one. I'm here, hit me!
Would you feel safe being in a virtual reality suit or full body tracking at a club if you knew you were going to be completely locked off from the rest of the world in a public location? I don't know. I'd have to know there was some security because I thought that'd be a really good way to...
Yeah, I probably would not be a part of that either, if I could help it. Or it's gonna be like what happened in Family Guy. It's like, if you see the one where it's like Peter is a sketch artist, and I'm going, oh no, don't do that. I gotta show you the clip. It's yeah, just look up the part where Peter is a sketch artist, and then the follow-up skit is when Chris gets robbed.
Alright, I'll check that out.
Okay, floor number 80. Here we are. And this is where every other fight will become utterly unforgiving. Enables you to defeat weak foes by bumping into them on the field. Well, not like I really need that. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's. Oh yeah. Okay. Who can afford to eat this? Yeah. That is nothing to me. Okay, let's get another mushroom and another honey syrup, and I think we're golden.
Oh, what you were talking about is hilarious.
So you saw both of those?
I just saw the sketch artist one.
Okay.
That was hilarious. So you said it also searched Peter getting robbed?
No, Chris getting robbed.
Fair.
If you need help, I'll give you the clip.
I found it.
Okay. Ow, that hurt. Well, I'm in danger, everybody. I don't need this right now. For fuck's sake. Well, we made a pretty good amount of progress, so huzzah for that. I'll take that. Where are we right now? Floor 81. Okay.
I saw the second clip you were talking about. That's funny. That's a good show.
Oh, this is not good at all.
My favorite has to be the Transformers one, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Negatron.
yeah, there were some pretty good Transformers skits from Family Guy. There was Megatron's "Do as I command." Look that one up. That's a good one.
I know what you're talking about, but I'll see it again.
Yeah, the canoe guy. That's a good one. Oh crap. Let's see. Do I have no, I don't. We'll see if this works.
That's awesome.
I am gonna need that.
How do you have a stressful week or
This week was a little bit nuts so, and today was a little bit more nuts because my office actually had a hard stop for closure, and then I'm going, oh shit. It was like, it's like I bolted out to go to the bathroom and then back, and then I forgot to grab my phone, and I'm going, oh crap, I had to drive all the way back, get my phone, and I had to wait for the camera. Yeah, don't worry, I'm out of here. Yeah, today was a little bit more nuts than I was hoping. What should I get? A little bit more magic points or more things I can equip for special effects? Oh, right, I said I was gonna get this.
They all seem good. Personally, I'd go for hit points.
I already have like +9 health from badges. Actually, no. No. Actually, no. Not +9. +15.
Ah, got you. Awesome.
Oh yeah, because I got 3 of these. I got health +5 badges, and I already got like 3 of those equipped. And it's like, yeah, with 40 health, 40 health at this point, I'm golden. I mean,
you're getting rich, aren't you?
Oh, we'll be filthy rich if we beat the last boss here. I just have to make sure not to dong this up by the time we get there. Yeah, and the most Supernova will do is 15, so... as much as I want Showstopper to kill all of them, they're not lined up neatly enough for an art attack either. And, Earth Tremor only does up to 16. No, sorry, not 16, 6. I mean, I guess I'll take my chances with Showstopper. I have enough health, but, Ow! That fucking hurts. No, stop throwing rocks at me. Stop it! Yeah, okay, that doesn't work either.
Tough enemies, huh?
Yeah, that's just Paper Mario.
What's easier, Phantasy Star 2 Vanilla or Paper Mario?
Oh, Paper Mario by a long shot.
And basically, if I'm getting one thing right, Phantasy Star 2, when you first come out into the wilderness, you pretty much gotta, after 1 or 2 fights, go back to the town, right? Get your health replenished.
Yeah.
One of those kind of things.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm used to role-playing games where you can stay out all you need between places. I got 3 battles in and I'm almost dead. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to be a lot more cautious.
And you'll also have to learn when to run, because some... Although, granted, don't try to run all the time, because one time I had to run quite a bit, but it really bit me in the ass. Like, the second dungeon, it was like, yeah, the top floor, I had to keep running. Oh, here's also a big warning. Make sure when you're for sure entering a dungeon, when you're done, or at least before you go in, bring a telepipe and an escape pipe with you. An escape pipe will help you get out of the dungeon. A telepipe will warp you back to your nearest town. You will need those two items. And also, I would say, you also cannot restore MP or TP in 2 unless you go back to a hospital, or at least a major settlement hospital. So, yeah, if you need to use killer moves, do those as much as you can. But, yeah, whenever you're sure you have to go into a dungeon, stuff everyone's pockets with healing items. Like, bring as many mono or diamates as you can, or whatever later healing items they have. But yeah, unfortunately in the classic series, you cannot restore MP or TP.
So there is magic in this game? No, I mean not Mario. I mean in that game.
So yeah, magic is essentially the notation is called techniques, or technics.
Oh. That's a cool idea, mixing the fantasy and science fiction. If you ever come down here, we gotta go to Bojangles, man. You'll like it.
Oh.
You know, my friend gets biscuits and gravy with beef, sausage put in there. So yeah.
Yeah, so the 2 times I went to Bojangles down in Virginia, so I had, my first time was with a coworker, so yeah, I definitely got a bit of the fried chicken, definitely enjoyed the biscuits, and, what were the 2 sides I got? I think it was biscuits and dirty rice for me. I forgot what he got, but then, yeah, it was like, the chicken was just, but, he asked for another box of biscuits before he left. I'm like, I don't blame him. Those biscuits were freaking good.
I feel sorry for you guys not being able to get them. I guess the closest thing you could do is Popeyes. Popeye's chicken is apparently better. But their biscuits are a different style. So they're dry. Bojangles has more butter. You gotta have butter in the biscuits, man. That's the southern.
Oops, get out of there. Oh, crap. I don't know who I can replace him with at this point. Just a few more fights. Yeah, that's kind of frightening now.
Another place we gotta go. Do you have Cracker Barrel?
The nearest one's like maybe 10 to 15 miles away from me, but yeah, I don't think there's one inside city limits where I am.
Yeah, those, man. You gotta try some fried catfish. I'm sure that's not the only place you can get it, but I know there's. Talk about delicious. And they have non-stop biscuits coming to you. Not cheddar biscuits, like Red Lobster. The fam's not getting the biscuits, Grandpa.
It's like, the fam's not getting the cheddar biscuits, but this random broad is getting some cheddar biscuits. Let's see if I can kill some of these guys. What? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's gonna be dead. Okay, luck of the Irish. Vivian, roast him, please. Yeah, and this is why Showstopper is pretty much a no-go, the further down you go. Pow, bitch! Ah, crap. I mean, as long as there's one person cheering for me in the crowd, I'm fine with that, but still. Okay, guys, we're in danger. Need to hold off for one or two more fights, and we should be fine. Level 85. Yeah, we used up all the good, all the prime moving opportunities in the earlier floors, so I'm a little bit scared now. Okay, good. Get out of there.
You ever like that putting cheese on your garlic?
Yes. Why, are there people who argue about it? Because I think I remember hearing an argument about it on MasterChef once.
I didn't know if they did or not. I mean, I know I usually don't, but it does sound good. Next time I try.
I usually do powdered Parmesan for that.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, cool. Another level up opportunity. Okay. Let's do more badges, especially if I'm throwing my partners under the bus. I need to have another semblance of defense for them. Especially if I'm going to be asking them to block. Everybody's back and healthy. Okay. Sort types. Alright, let's do damage dodge. +2 and I don't think there's really Soft Stomp plus Spike Shield could work on those bristles. Maybe. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Let's just use Art Attack or Supernova on these clowns. I mean, you can jump on it if you have Spike Shield, but I'm not sure if you can actually flip them over. They dead. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a Bulbulk or an Amazing Daisy. It's like, oh, you want to see me tempt fate? I will be doing exactly that. I don't like this. too soon for that.
You heard of sun-dried soda?
No.
That's a good one. You have it a lot in Tennessee. Is there a type of soda that you wish you saw more? You can think of?
As far as sodas go, not really, in my opinion. As in a brand that I probably haven't tried or a flavor I haven't tried. I mean, I'm gonna say this as an absolute abomination, but and I don't see this more on the coast. This is more of a Midlands thing. Blueberry Fanta.
Nowadays, it seems like you have overjoys. When you go to Burger King, and their machine has like at least 100 different flavors. Everything has no sugar, different sweetness. Has those options. Do you remember when you were going to school, did you have soda machines that had actual sodas? Like not with no sugar?
Yeah, it was like, so the Coca-Cola company had like one or two of them around, and then pretty much it's like as part of like, you know, the Get Healthy initiatives, they were all replaced with like, well, they were still owned by the Coca-Cola company, but yeah, they were all replaced with like Minute Maid juice boxes and Dasani water bottle dispensers.
When I went to school, you could get Mountain Dew, Coke. It was nice, man.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's like I'm not that good at gaming, and someone's gonna say it's like, of course not. You don't drink Mountain Dew and eat Doritos. I'm like, yeah, no shit, I don't. I enjoy Sprites and Cheez-Its. Oh, cool, a Lucky Day badge. All right,
Mountain
so
Dew has so many different flavors. Like there's Baja Blast, there's Game Fuel, which I think is the purple one. I don't know if you remember this, but they had some tie-in with World of Warcraft at one point, if you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know.
Yes. That's what I think of when I think of Game Fuel. You see that South Park episode about World of Warcraft?
Oh yeah, that is a good episode.
Yeah. It'd been funny if they added that game fuel into that. Like had that expert player or guy that had this skanking thing, if you know what I'm talking about. Have him be drinking game fuel.
Yeah, this is a terrible draw. It's a 5 wizard draw, and I hate this so much. I need to get out of here with This is not a good draw. Ugh. I definitely need Supernova or something to get me through this, but... Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh, this is definitely not gonna work. Oh, finally! Some firecrackers! Ah, yeah, I was afraid of that. I wish I had piercing jump. I so hate this. I hate this encounter so very, very much. Let's see if I can blow these clowns out. I can't. Cool! Ah, shit. I'm a dead man. Oh, you're giving me triple coins. Give me double XP. Ah, I hate you. No amount of money justifies that kind of suffering. You're joking. Okay. How much do I need for Supernova? 15? 6? Okay. Oops. Just need to have a good appeal. My middle finger! Ah! First of all, how dare you? Please run. Thank you. Now leave me alone. Alright, I'm not sure if extra defense is gonna save me this time, or... a little bit more health. A little bit. We'll get badge points next, but, this is the last upgrade, I can think of, barring any, double XP, shenanigan goodies.
My guess is you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Well, at least I got another super mushroom out of the way, so... 7 more of these fights to go before the boss. I hope I can hold out till then. If it's another 5 to 6 Elite Wizrobe setup, oh, fucking forget it. Oh, shit. This is a massive mistake. Ow. I get nothing! All that hurt for nothing. Except, well, I get 3 health back, but still. Hmm. Wow, that did nothing. I'll take it. Fine. Ow, that hurt.
You have a big pancake.
You freaked the shit out of me. I was in the middle of an attack, but go ahead.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Yes, I make pancakes every once in a while.
You ever go out for them, or you pretty much always play?
I just make them. I just get pancake mix from the store, and that's about it.
What kind of syrup do you use?
Just straight maple.
Ooh, nice.
Pow! I mean, it's a little pittance, but it's a step forward. Yeah, I'm not really going to go out of my way to tattle some of these clowns because I simply do not have the patience for it anymore. Also, it's like, with how much damage these clowns do, I really cannot afford to start wasting moves all of a sudden. I mean, I already am bloody wasteful with these moves, but I don't need to be even more wasteful with them. Ah, shit. Deal that, please. Nice, thank you. Sucker! That's nasty. Oh, thank you! Now, if only I could get this for another, big money, fight, but... Alright. It's a step closer, but... Okay, I got 4 more floors to start gathering star power and not get utterly clowned. I gotta get everyone ready as well. Oh, that is not ideal. Pow, bitch! Sorry if I keep saying that, but, force of habit. I don't even know where I got that from. I think that was probably, like, a bit from Chappelle's show I got it from.
You see the late... You see the later Chappelle material when he came back? You know what I'm talking about?
Surprisingly, no.
Not as good. You see the one where, I don't know if you'll get this reference, so it's like it was joking, a parody of the dancing woman in the car, like with her hand, like car commercial, and Chappelle picks her up, and he's like, what kind of dancing is that? And like drops her off.
I don't think I've seen that skit.
It's funny. You know what commercial I'm talking about? It's kind of an old one now.
No, I don't. You happen to know the company behind it? If you can name the company, I think that might ring a bell or two, but...
No, I don't know. In a while. Man, I'll link it to you if I can find it.
Alright. Yeah, do so, please. Oh, crap.
Robin Hood meme?
Yeah, the Mel Brooks one. I have.
Yeah, yeah, that's an awesome.
Yeah, Vivian's not the one person I want to be,
I thought it was funny on Robin Hood Nights beginning when they're like, why, how come every time they make a Robin Hood movie, our village gets set on fire? Another classic Mel Brooks is Spaceballs.
yeah, that one's a really good one.
Yeah.
Mm,
Pizza the Hut, if you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, Dom DeLuise played him. Okay, let's just call Supernova and call this a day. I really botched the timing on this. Okay. Mmm. Another Def Plus. Not like I'm gonna use it. Okay, level 98. Alright. I just need to win this fight. I can level up easily. Okay, this is less than ideal. Who can kill all these at once? I mean, I'll ask Flurry to give it a try, but no promises. Cool! Please try to suck at Mario, please. That's not sucky on Mario. I'll take it. Yeah, this makes sense. Thank you. Oh, that works. Evidently not. Yeah, eat firecrackers! I've been getting so many level ups here, it's not even funny. Okay, I think we maxed out badge points. I don't care anymore. Let's do Power Smash +2. I really am not going to use Charge like ever. And let's do Damage Dodge +2. I just have to not botch this next fight and I think we're fine. Or rather, use this with peeps that I don't want to... Okay. Ow. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, that's right! Alright, floor number 99, and I am gonna go rejig damn near everything I have. Why did I have Quake Hammer on this whole time when I really did not need that? Alright, yeah. What do I want? Zap Tap's not gonna save me here. Quick change, yes. Power Smash plus 2, yes. Let's do Partner Attack plus 1. Maybe Soft Stomp. Yeah, Multi-Bounce is not gonna help me out here. Because this is a single target boss for the most part. I cannot Power Bounce to save my life. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Power Smash plus 2. I'll bring Piercing Blow if I need to. Power Jump for sure. What do I want next? I don't think I really want Def plus 2. That's not really gonna save me a lot of pain. 2 Flower Sabers. Yep. Yeah. She's not spiky, so I don't think I'm gonna need that. At least if she is, then I have a problem. Let's do... Okay. Let's do damage dodge plus 2 for both. Got Last Stand, Close Calls, got Pretty Luckies. Yeah, Lucky Day's not gonna save me that much. Yeah, I got Flower Sabers. I don't really think I can put on anything else so far. Yeah, so Power Jump plus 1, Soft Stomp, Power Smash plus 2, Piercing Blow. I'm keeping all those health and flower points because I need that. Got Partner Attack plus 1. Got Dodge plus 2s for both. All my in case of emergency or 5 health or less break glass perks. Pretty Luckies, both Power Sabers, and Quick Change. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. The air is getting super dank. Alright. 2 seconds. Let me just go in stand-up mode, and we'll be ready to take on this boss. And let me have a quick drink of water. I have not had anything to drink for the last 3 hours. And I better pray that there are firecrackers on the set, because if there are no firecrackers on the set, then I have a problem. I am here for your treasure and your treasure only. Ah, crap. Okay. No firecrackers. Well, I do hope that more shit falls on her, but yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. No firecrackers to save the day. Yeah, let's just light her on fire and, that's not good. Ah! Bobbery, you're up. Are you joking? And my audience is completely freaking asleep. Ow. Okay, you're fine. Glad to see y'all are awake. You're okay. Alright. Time to make a Popeye sailor out of you yet. Crap. That's fine. That ain't good. We're okay. That is not okay. Ah, shit! This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Why can't shit fall on Hooktail for more than once? Thank you. Now, if only I wish I had firecrackers on the set. Thank you. I always appreciate it when, yeah, that ain't good. Give Super Mario some hot sauce, please. Okay, yeah, I think pills are a much better, usage, unless I know what to mix hot sauce with, but... Alright, yeah, for a second I was gonna freak out, but... And bingo was his name! Ow! Sorry, I just had to. Oh, thank you! Alright, if she doesn't heal, I think, give it another 6 to 8 turns and I think we can win this. Come on, Napkin Matt, do not let me down. One more ill turn and Bobbery's dead. And I do not want that to happen. Cool. New lease on life. Alright. Ah! I spoke too soon. Daisy, you are a freaking coward. Well, at least there's someone in the audience who's cheering. Oops, you want to do the honors? For the win! Koops, the slayer of 2 dragons! Although, yeah, okay, yeah, he scored the killing blow, but let him have this one, okay? Please. I'm rich, bitch! There we are. Mario is officially a Dragon Slayer. If only he could get the falchion, but, sorry, wrong Intelligent Systems franchise.
What are you gonna buy with your money?
That remains to be seen. And I'm kind of surprised that I went through this without burning so many items. Okay, I can mix some of these things, and wow, I got another jam and jelly. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. Yeah, I stole this one, by the way. Super mushrooms were nicest drops. Yeah, the idea was for me to burn all the courage shells and hell, use the booze sheets as cover because those are all freebies. But yeah, a little bit of idiocy, a little bit of stubbornness, and a little bit of over-reliance on so-called napkin math, despite that not being the accurate term for this. Or at least, yeah, despite the last bunch of trials being the sort of thing where napkin math is not necessarily applied to. I'm surprised. Because the last time I did this off the air, a bunch of stuff fell on Bonetail, and I had firecracker nozzles. And yeah, I just had power smash and bombs, and the firecracker nozzles ended up killing her faster. And why the hell did I get the ice nozzles this time? But yeah, I just wanted firecrackers. But no, I didn't get firecrackers. I wanted firecrackers. No, firecrackers actually would chip off like an extra 20 or so health, and I'm going... It would have saved me. It would have saved me like another 5 or 10 minutes in the fight. And treasure is the greatest treasure of all. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called treasure. Y'all gotta remind me one of these days to actually go sit down and play a Fire Emblem installment on my own time. But yep.
How about a Heroes of Might and Magic? That'd be fun.
Yeah, maybe that. What are some other big Dragon Slayer installments? I'm not sure if I'm willing to touch Xanadu next again after all this time. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've already played Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, so that counts. And I'm going not while I'm going through the rest of the Legend of Heroes franchise. So yeah, I'm not touching that installment for quite a while. I don't know how much of the rest of Xanadu or Sorcerian has when it comes to slaying dragons. Well, despite the fact that they are part of the Dragon Slayer franchise. Bozanadu, technically the final boss isn't a dragon based off the traditional, okay, not traditional, I'm lying, based off like the modern fantasy folklore term we know it as, or at least the token-esque interpretation of it. Yeah, it's like the irony if you actually have to slay a winged being in order to get the Dragon Slayer, and the final boss I don't think really is dragon, or at least the traditional term of it. I'm not sure if I'm willing to touch the King of Dragons again. It's a good arcade game, and I've shown it a few times, but... one of these days, maybe.
We should do Golden Axe again sometime. I bet we could beat it if we try.
Or if we learn how to get good, which is kind of hardly likely for me, but hell, it's worth a shot.
Well, here's the thing about the last boss: you pretty much have to have at least 4 lives, because he's gonna kill you 3 times. Because he has magic that you can't dodge.
Or you can't cancel.
Cancel, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise, I'm thinking like the fights beforehand. It's like when the both of us tried it before, how far did we get up to? Like near the throne room? But I think the problem is, it's like...
We got past the throne room. We got to the inner chamber. Secret chamber.
But then we had to... But I believe like the fastest way to deal with that is trying to make sure we throw out those skeleton knights into the abyss. Because trying to fight those skeleton knights and other things normally, that's not gonna work.
then right when you get, right before you get to the last boss, there's those huge knights with the swords. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, I would. I believe so. Yeah, the armored knights are the death knights, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah, those guys are hard. The only advantage you have over them is you're faster. You have to use that to your advantage. Like, if you do it correctly, you can get up close enough to them where they can't hit you with their lances, but you can still hit them with your sword.
Oh, that kind of hitbox manipulation.
Yeah, that's what that game's all about.
Yeah. What are some other dragon slaying installments I can think of? I mean, Fire Emblem's completely built upon it for damn near more than half the final bosses are dragons. What else? Dragon Age, obviously. I don't know. If my blunders of Knights of the Old Republic have taught me anything, it's that I don't know how to play. I probably won't know how to play Dragon Age, and even then, it's like I'm going to be making a lot more uncomfortable decisions. But well, that's dark fantasy for you. No choice is ever easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's like I'm going. Yeah, I'm not probably cut out for this because I'm going. Oh shit! I got killed by the cave troll. Yes. One of the major early bosses is a cave troll, and later on you actually have to kill multiple cave trolls. I also get the feeling that with that game, even though there might be some that are uncomfortable choices, it's also called depending on how your character build is set up, you might have to go. It's like there's no one ideal route. I mean, sure there may be some optimized routes or the ones or the like, but not always ideal. It's not like Mass Effect where you can just go anywhere at will and the game scales along with you. I'll definitely do Mass Effect one of these days. I'm not sure if I'm going to revisit Knights of the Old Republic. I think Matt wants to touch that one of these days, and yeah, I did both of those. Any other dragon slaying installments or franchises you can think of, or other games? Any other strategy RPGs or other beat 'em ups or the like?
I can't think of any.
All right.
Oh, you were asking what motto is? It's Eclipse. The card that joke I was telling you about.
Okay.
The girl dancing with her hands. I'll send it to you.
All right. Well, we're done here, so there's nothing else here. Bonetail is dead. Sorry for not being around for a big chunk of 20 minutes, but yeah, all things considered, we actually got the Pit of Andra Trials done, and there is a reason to come back here one of these days, but and yeah, if you want to revisit this place for whatever reason, you can start from level 50, talk to this guy. Yeah, there is a bonus boss, but I'm like, I want to spend just 1 week in post-game after this. And then we're done. So, alright. Next Friday night, well, I hope Matt is with us. He was on vacation this week. So, next Friday night, we will do Endgame for sure. We will get past the 1,000-Year Door and break into the Palace of Shadow. The week after that will be post-game. So, what I'm going to do in post-game is post-game exclusive quests, and then we'll run through the Glitz Pit one more time for kicks and giggles, because why not? How does that sound?
Sounds fine.
Alright. And then after that is going to be a hodgepodge of other games I want to consider. So, I'm thinking about doing like a bit of Metroid Prime, since Prime 4 has some semblance of a release date next year, so I'll definitely do Prime 1 and maybe 2. We'll see how that will shake out. I'm anticipating that to be about 4 to 5 weeks an installment. I also want to retouch East again, since Nordics is coming out in late October. I will not start streaming that on release. I'll save that for the new year. I'd rather also try to play the game off the air for once on my own time. What other things do I have laying around here? What else can I mix together? Do I have any, Okay, I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, if he comes back with the Hammerman or Jumpman once again, I'll definitely grab those. Since Eclipse Pit conditions make the most out of that. Let's mix these two, and then all will be right with the world. And I'll grab some offensive items, take a gander at the inn, and cool. Go, draw some things. Of offensive items. I'll save the power punch for later.
I shared the Dave Chappelle joke in the original commercial, so you know it, in reference to that.
Alright, thank you.
I mean, it's from 2003. It's kind of an old thing. You know?
There are a couple of other nice comedy gems I like. I know like one of the Rabbit Ear substations usually airs some of the classic Whose Line Is It Anyway? So sometimes they'll split between the Drew Carey and the Aisha Tyler seasons, so I mean, it's still good for a laugh or two. Everybody is powered up. Any new badges I can grab. Not ones that I really care about. I mean, okay, sure, close call +2. $19 items. Got everything else I want covered. I guess I can put away the jam and jelly. I really don't need that right now. I guess I can just go to Blitzville, get some extra hot dogs, and be on our merry way. Yeah, that's all I did with the Ultra Shrooms. But yeah, that's the Pit of 100 Trials. Yeah, ideally, you could probably go for the Strange Sack at level 50, maybe after you're done with the Heel Haul Key. But then after that, though, I'd say make sure you have the whole crew. At least fully powered up. Unfortunately, I kind of don't want any more hot sauce, because that's just attack +1 for a turn. Well, until I'm told where I find out what you can mix hot sauce with. Okay. We are maxed out on items and ready to go. Alright. Hell awaits us.
I have to admit, I always kind of liked the original Eclipse commercial with Dirty Vegas, Day Goes By. I always liked that song. That's why I like the commercial. It is pretty funny, come to think of it. Do you have any conception of what I'm talking about?
I do know about the song because I've heard it a lot. It was also one of the licensed songs on one of the home ports of Dance Dance Revolution. So it was also one of the attract mode songs as well. So yeah, I'm unfortunately you know, for practical constraints, they only give you like 90-second snippets of the songs to play with for all the licensed ones. So yeah. Or maybe up to 100 seconds, but it's like, of course, they're not going to let you play the whole 3-minute song.
Alright.
Arcade's got to make their money somehow. Alright, well, that's about it for now for Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door. So we got the Pit of 100 Trials done. We will conclude main progression next Friday night. And then after that, post-game, and then after that, well, it's a big hodgepodge of titles for the next few Fridays until I have a more coherent idea of what to do during football season and depending on what I'm going to be doing with Trails after, if I get closer to getting Trails to Azure finished, which is going to be quite a while. Alright, so that'll be all for now. Can't believe I leveled up that much in the pit. I just don't feel really leveled, all things considered. Although I'm thinking I probably should have been level 30 before the Hooktail fight, but I desire more firecrackers. Yeah, and if you're wondering, event, how far I went in Vanilla Phantasy Star 2, I made it to the garbage dump, but I'm like, the part that kind of really pisses me off is that, yeah, it's like, new companions come to your house. Unfortunately, you don't get all the best equipment with them, and grinding money to level them up, and, you know, getting them some quality equipment is such a pain in the ass, it's not even funny. That's what some of the improvement and modernization hacks did, which was, you know, cut down on all that unnecessary time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're wondering if I'm gonna... Maybe after Paper Mario's done, I'll do OG Phantasy Star, but I will not do Vanilla 2 and 3. It's like, 2 I'll do with any of the cleanup mods, because... I'm going to say this, though. If I try to do Vanilla 2 as it is, there's going to be a lot of kicking, screaming, crying, and complaining.
Yes.
And there's going to be a lot of off-the-air, unnecessary grind time, and I simply do not have the time for it, given the other RPGs I've been playing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is why I will not do Vanilla 2 as it is. 3 is god-awfully slow. And I mean, really god-awfully slow. If it weren't for this emulator's fast forward function, I probably would have quit after the first dungeon. 4 I'll definitely do. So 4 vanilla, I'll definitely do. Yeah, I made it. I'm somewhere north of the trash dump right now. And yeah, it's... Yeah, you want... It depends on the kinds of characters about what they support, but yeah, definitely knives can be taken by almost everyone. Anything that sounds like a two-handed weapon, give to Rudolph. Shot-type weapons are ones that inflict status effects, and, well, you know how 90s games are with status effects, and that is very bloody inconsistent with their applications.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my lead has a two-handed sword. Ney has the bars. They're supposed to be claws. I don't know why the translators put them to bars. Rudolph, give him a cannon, or at least a good two-handed weapon. And then other characters, yeah, just find out what they're good with. Teleport back to Paseo. As you go to every town across the land, you'll find more partners. So, where's my lead's house?
First time we have to be able to get through the first combat zone.
Yeah. true.
I really saw what you mean. I got out there and I was just having the computer do my battles because I didn't know how to control. And after 3 battles, I was almost dead. I was like, I think I need to go back to town.
Yeah. Yeah, so for most of the early game, so yeah, you'll definitely have your lead. You'll definitely have Ney for the most part. Yeah, keep Rudolph because he's gonna be like, because he's pretty much the focal point of your offense. So I'm missing the last companion, so I gotta go to one more town before this. So as you keep going along, so you'll have a dedicated healer. You'll have a guy who can inflict status effects and kill biological monsters and plant-type monsters. Dedicated hunter in case you need someone else to help you with your offense. And Josh Kane is the guy you want to bring along when it comes to smashing machines. His entire technique repertoire is based on smashing machines. So it's like everyone has common weapons, but most of their specializations will depend on what you want to do necessarily. Let's just do a little bit of combat and then now that I think about it, I really need to give Kane a whirl or two, because I gotta level him up as well. At a major plot point, I'm not gonna tell you what exactly. Try to make sure that everyone is like close to level 10 as much as possible. Take Rudolph, and let's take Josh Kane. Yep. How much money do I have, and what can I give him? Like another shield or the like. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not really digging so much about this game, where I'm going, I gotta give everybody something, and I'm going, guys, stop robbing my wallet. Yeah, so some characters, one thing this game doesn't tell you is what counts as a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon, or what should count as a shield, a helmet, a pair of boots, and the like. Yeah, there's a shield. Yeah, so the handheld equipment, I believe they're split between shields and ammals. Yeah, again, there's a bunch of really weird things from translations that I am not really aware of so much, so... Because I believe last I read off of some of the behind-the-scenes notes, there was a lot of the words were initially taken from German.
Gotcha, that makes sense. And what is a ribbon? Is that an item of clothing?
Yeah, it's a headpiece for the women, so
Okay.
Ney, Amy, and Anna, I believe, are the ones who wear them.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, I use fast forward a lot. Again, it's like if you look through the improvement hacks, they give you fast walking, and it makes a world of difference. Strat, order, Rudolph, attack, and then just fight. Everyone else just does everything else as usual. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a copy of the manual, so I don't know, and I haven't really bothered to read a walkthrough or a guide. Well, other than the one that officially came with the game, where it gives you like map layouts and the like, because even they're like the dungeons just look absolutely confusing sometimes. Or rather, it's like you'll see piping that actually belongs in the ceiling, and I'm going, it's like I can't tell the difference between like, is this piping supposed to be blocking or is this overhead?
So strat is when you use an item or choose who to attack.
Yeah, so yeah, strat is if you want to change anything else. Or if you need to tell them to do something very specific.
For a second there, I thought it said Rick and Morty are victorious.
Yeah, the canonical lead's name is Rolf. It's just hard for me to bloody announce. No, pronounce. Yeah, I believe gears are headpieces, and coats and capes are for chest. I would definitely want to give, like, guys ceramic knives, or... The problem is, though, like, at this point, it's like I also have to get a bunch of laser knives. Yet, they don't tell you exactly what's powerful relative to what. So, yeah, in case you're wondering if, like, if it's... Oh, titanium weapons, ceramic weapons, I'd say, so far, I want to say... ceramic and laser are like the top of where I'm at right now. As far as defense items go, I think fiber's like cheap enough for everybody. And I think I want to upgrade people to titanium spec, but that's like $2 to $3 grand a pop, and I'm going,
Yeah, really.
Yeah, now you know why this game is kind of a bit of a struggle.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's a challenge, right? Better than being too easy, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't mind games that are hard, or at least force you to think things through. I'm much more against the idea of grinding your way through really unnecessarily, or I'm going... Guys, I've been here for like frickin' 3 hours. Can we just advance the plot already?
I can understand.
Yeah, so like if I want to cast spells, do that. Strat. Gosh, what do you have? Oh, you can cast regular fire. Do that. Oh yeah, and don't forget that Nay and Amy also have healing techniques as well, so use them to heal, or at least exhaust them, or at least balance using both healing techniques and items, because you don't want to be running out of either when it comes to either a boss fight or you're going to a top floor. Just a fair warning. So, I have no idea where I am. Let's see if I can find my way to the resort town next. The one thing that I kind of don't dig about, too, in terms of a fight perspective is there's two things. One, every time you get hurt, there's like a seizure-inducing red flash on the screen, and yeah, the improvement hacks actually got rid of that, thankfully. And the other thing that I don't dig about the vanilla version is the other classic installments actually had like full color, or at least full fight backgrounds, you know, like how other RPGs had it. This one is just a standard wireframe. I'm going, the Generations remake, that was in Japan only, but it went through a fan translation. For the PlayStation 2, it went back to having full backgrounds for fighting. But I know the other three installments, they have proper fighting backgrounds, depending on where you are in the terrain.
Yeah, that is kind of a lazy choice to not have.
I mean, I get it because this was like the first full-blown title they did for Genesis/Mega Drive, but I'm like, really?
You gotta play Shining Force sometime. You'd enjoy that a lot. It's not like combat like this. It has a tactical element. I mean, this does too, but you know, it's like...
It's a full... it's a grid strat.
Yeah. The main thing you gotta watch about Shining Force, making sure they don't kill your main character. Because if they kill your main character, you automatically lose. So you have like at least 8 or 9 different, maybe it's 8. You can field 8 people, or it might be 12. I can't remember exactly. But it's like this. You have like a whole room full of people, but you can only choose 12 of them at a time.
And as befitting for strategy RPGs, you gotta be aware about making sure you line up the kill shots, or at least hope people get XP appropriately.
What I had done wrong when I played Shining Force 2 the last time is I got one guy really, really powerful and everyone else was pretty weak. And I was like, yeah, this might be bad. Do these characters all share the same amount of experience points?
Yes. So it's split. So you'll probably get like a bit more XP per character if you bring only like 2 or 3 characters at a time, but well, your lead and Nate pretty much stay with you for a big chunk of the game. It's just called making sure you get everyone else up to spec while you're at it. Yeah, that seizure effect I am not digging. But I would say, arguably, it's like if you're not farming for XP, do it for the money. Because you're definitely gonna need to... you're definitely gonna need to get everyone's equipment up to spec. So yeah, definitely, stock up on items while you're at it, but I'd say grind up money first, where you can get equipment upgrades, or the most reasonable ones you can get your hands on. Then once you enter, or it's like, and before you enter a major dungeon, yeah, be sure you get at least one telepipe and escape pipe. Doesn't matter who in your party has it, or at least preferably the one who's gonna survive the longest. Give both of them to that one person, or have backups, but otherwise, have a couple of antidotes to deal with poison, and the rest of your inventory slots should be on monomates and dimates. Yeah, you do
heal.
Yeah, yeah, monomates and so mate items will restore your HP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of those.
Yeah, I would say fill up your pockets full of those before you enter a dungeon. And sometimes you'll see some treasure chests, and just keep burning item. Yeah. So when you're navigating dungeons, ration the use of items, and also don't forget about the res spells that your lead-in may have. Yeah, you can restore MP once you get to a hospital. Yeah, because I know later installments had MP restoration items, but yeah, these 4 do not. You kind of have to run to a hospital or a clinic area. Oh yeah, and by the way, in case someone dies for whatever reason, well, the cloning labs, or at least the place with the heart symbol, is where you have to go to revive them. Yeah, hospital for healing. Cloning centers in case you need to revive someone. So that's about the gist of it. Well, I hope that is kind of illuminating for you.
Oh yeah, it is, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, I am not going to stream 2 and 3 in their vanilla state. I am not. Oh, yeah. Alright. I am gonna go lay down and relax for now, but yeah, that was the Pit of 100 Trials, and yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do Phantasy Star 1 again. I don't know if I'm gonna go through 2 and 3, but in case I don't really feel like doing them, I'll just skip to 4 directly. The 4th one takes place long after the 2nd and 3rd one, so if you're aware of passing knowledge of the 2nd's plot, you're okay. 3rd one doesn't really count from what I've heard. More like something that's kind of cordoned off into its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like if I'm gonna do Phantasy Star Online, let me think about how I want to go about that. I mean, yeah, it's like I definitely would like to bring some other people along for where I'm going. As far as playing Online 2 goes, I need to get my feet wet with that. I mean, one of the reasons I bought my current tower in the first place was to, catch up on some other MMOs and other high-profile games I really should have taken the time to get to. But, yeah, at least I have the horsepower to give myself a valid reason to go through those now. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, as far as Paper Mario plans go, yeah, next Friday we will cover Endgame for sure. The week after that will be some post-game. I will not do all of post-game. I'm pretty sure Prox has all of that in mind, but yeah, I have other titles that I really want to get to. But yeah, that's about it for now. Hopefully, we'll have the rest of the guys available next Friday night. So yeah, that will be all for now. We're going to be in for one hell of an ending.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for coming by. We'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and stay cool out there. And we will see you guys later. Till the next one, and hopefully the last one.